Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. Coming back at you this time in the brand new LivToAir Cessna Citation CJ4, or correction, CJ3 Plus. That is sitting here at FS Dream Team's Key West. We'll be going over to Sabao over in the DR, and then we'll continue on to the friendly island of St. Martin, not St. Martin. That's right, we're going up north to the north side of St. Martin, to the French side. Rarely see anybody going to that side of the island. Everybody always tends to go up into Princess Juliana, but we'll go to that northern airport there. We will be conducting 2 giveaways on this stream for this aircraft. You will be need to be a member of the channel, not a member, but a subscriber of the channel and a member of my Discord to be eligible. If you do win, I will need your SIM market email address so that I can get you your copy of the aircraft. Aircraft is sponsored by LivToAir, so do make sure that you thank those guys over there if you happen to win. And so with that said, we're gonna go ahead. We're sitting here on the ramp at Signature Cold and Dark. Cam is in the house. What's going on, Cam? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute, Cam. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Captain Will is stopping by. Been a minute for you too, bro. Good to see you. Called you the other day, man.
4 turns at 8. Sleep and get paid. Rich when I wait. I bet the bank.
Let's go on Cam for that. Let's go on Cam for it.
That's what I make. That's what I make. Counting pockets.
Salute
That's
to
a
you,
trending
Cam,
topic.
coming in with the 9.99 bombs. Appreciate you, big Cam. Hope to see you at FS Expo next month. We will be in attendance. Back to Captain Will. Good to see you in the house, bro. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Pilot Death is in the house. Says he's back. I never really left, but I was trying to get all of this stuff reorganized, facelift and all of that good jazz. Coffee of Source is in the house. Says rocking a new logo. Absolutely, man. We typed up a little thing about it in our Discord. This logo represents a little bit of who I am, showcasing the Maryland state flag, the DC flag, because I was born in DC, from Maryland, you know, proud member of the DMV. So, you know, just pay a little homage to my stomping grounds there. Captain Will saying money bags. You stupid, bro. Good to have you aboard, though. All right, so yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and pop inside the aircraft. Get everything powered on. Let me see. I didn't even file a flight plan for VATSIM. Let me just check that right quick. We don't have any ATC down here. But what I will do is start, let's start beyond ATC so I can at least get some AI traffic here. We are in Microsoft 2024 today. Cam says, unfortunately, I lazied out on applying for my Real ID passport renewal. For my Real ID and passport renewal, doubt you'll be able to travel. Roger that, bro. Man, that sucks. Green lights in the house. What's good, fam? What's good, brother? What's going on, as you say? What's going on? Do we want to do this on VATSIM? I guess so. Why not? Let me pre-file it right quick, guys. As always, you know Leo is behind the 8 ball. Not too long ago, got done with dinner and cooking and grilling. All right, we are going to file for November 60 Uniform Sierra. And let me just get logged down, and then we'll get it cracking. Luckily, this plane is pretty simple to get going. We can import our flight plan like anything else, so not too worried about that. Why do y'all always ask that, pilot depth? Come on, bro, you a streamer. We literally just started. It ain't finna be right now. We'll do one on the first leg, and we'll do one of them on the second leg. That is how we'll do that. All right, let's connect here. What's our call sign? November 60 US, and we are a type C. What are we? 25 Bravo, I think. Yeah, CJ3. Okay. All right, connected up. We got some squawkage going. All right, cool. Let's minimize this. We'll get the tunes down. We'll get the sounds up. Yeah, just wondering. And let's step aboard this gorgeous aircraft here. So yeah, I have to admit, I mean, the aircraft is a pretty decent little aircraft, man. The textures are on point for it to be a pretty basic aircraft that the CJ3 is. It harbors the Garmin G3000 suite of avionics, and you got to kind of be careful. We'll go battery on. You got to kind of be careful with developers that, you know, use the G3000 suite. This one's really well done, but it's easy to get into a situation where they're just copying and pasting from, you know, Microsoft's or Sobo's stock, if you will. All right, let me pull up, let me get everything, let me get my OFP pulled up here on my iPad. We're going up to 3, looks like 390 final, initial 37. We'll be taking a block fuel of 3,200 pounds. And it looks like we'll be taking 8 passengers, 1,800 pounds of payload, looking for a zero fuel weight of 10.5. So let's come down here and see. Let's go here. We're gonna go. I wish you could import your SimBrief weights. I don't think you can. But let's see. Total fuel we said was what? 3278. So we'll call it 3,300 pounds. It says we're taking 8 at 170 is what I got. We'll single pilot today. And let's see what we got as far as here. 410. Okay, so that gives us 11.0 zero fuel weight. And I do believe that this is a bug. It shows this tank as empty now. I do believe that that's a bug. Yeah, because see here, we've got 1650 on each side. So we're good. That's just a bug. It'll eventually come back. Just a visual bug there. Alright, so let's come down here. Let's see where we're at. We got 8 passengers at 170. Cargo, we said 410. We'll plop that in. We're getting an extra. We have 3,300 pounds on board. Let me do a quick little conversion here. Stand by 1 second, guys, while we work this out. So 3,300 divided by 6.7. So we've got 492.5 gallons. So we'll call it 493. Takeoff weight exceeded. Aircraft weight. Let me see what. Okay, yeah. So 12,750. So something is off here. Let's go payload. We may have to take some. We may have to take some. We may have to take some. What's the name off of here? Zero fuel weight 10.6. All right, so let's just take let's take a couple passengers out, just so we had 8. We'll do 6 passengers, and we'll do take 200 pounds off here as well. So our total is 13.3. What did this thing say? Operating weight plus stores payload. We've got 6 now. Cargo, we've got 210. I think it's a zero fuel weight 10.1. Same fuel. Our reserves is going to be what's our reserves, guys? It says take us up to 450 in the CJ3. Hold on, I'm trying to find my daggone final reserves. Okay, so final reserves here is going to be 951. That is our final plus our alternate. So we'll say 950. 0 and 703. Why is that? Oh, gallons. Okay, I'm doing it in pounds. Okay, so 950 divided by 6.7. So that's 141.7. So we'll call it 142. Is going to be our reserves. That's fine. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to get our let's see, flight plan operations. Where is it where I can import it? I did it the other day. Stand by, guys. I thought it was in flight plan operation. Store, invert, flight plan. Yeah, it should be flight plan catalog there. So delete flight plan. Yeah, I don't know why that's grayed out. Alright, let's do this. KEYW. So we'll enter that. Yeah, it's still grayed out. I did it the other day. I can't remember how. Oh, here it is. Sim brief. Yeah, here we go. All right, request flight plan. Got to go to the sim brief tab, and we'll import it. All right, cool. So we've got that. It looks like we're going to be departing runway 09. We'll grab the weather here momentarily. And it's going to be a straight out departure, it looks like, with a turn to the south, direct to Fundy. Now let's see what this is hitting on here. Alright, this is going north, so we don't want that. Alright, so we'll be out direct to Fundy, that's fine. And then coming into Sabao, we don't have an assigned arrival, and actually all of these arrivals are going to be more than most likely no good for us unless we use the Julie 2 Romeo, which we could definitely more than most likely do that. But that is going into runway 29. Let's see what okay, yeah, so it wants us, we're coming in on 29, so we'll do that. We'll add that to route and let's see what this looks like. Alright, I'm okay with that. So let's see what approach we want to fly, which is obviously going to be RNAV here. Okay, so we'll do that RNAV for runway 29 at Kedra, whatever it is. So let's go procedures, departure. We're departing runway 9. No departure. We've got that in. We'll scroll on down here. Let's go back to procedures here. Arrival. We're doing runway. See, why does it not give me all my runway? Because it's got me on a different arrival. There we go. Runway 29. Transition is it says none, but that's probably because it's one of those automatic fillers. Yeah, so this is our transition here via the charts. Alright, so we'll load that. Then from there we'll be shooting the RNAV runway 29. So we'll go back to procedures. We'll select our approach, RNAV runway 29, and there's our transition. The minimums for that is going to be, stand by chat, I'll be with you in here in a second. Looks like it's going to be 1,060 feet. So we'll pop that in there. We'll load it. No need to activate it. We're all good to go there. Flight plan is in. So over here on this side, I'm going to go to checklist here. And we're going to run through our checklist here for a second. All right, Pilot Depth says, Leo, bro, you've been gone so long, already past 200 subs. No, I ain't been gone nowhere, bro. I've just had a couple little changes at work, and we'll talk about it once we get up. But you know, it's just a matter of trying to manage my time. That's all. So we're getting back on the ball. So I know from here on out, we'll be streaming a little later in the evenings, unless it's a Sunday like this. But it'll be definitely,
sleep and get paid.
it'll be definitely
Rich when I wake. I bet the
about 8 or 9 my time, Eastern time.
That's what I make. That's what I make.
Captain Will.
Counting pockets, that's a trending topic.
Captain Will coming in with the $9.99, bro. Hey, bro, says loving the new look. Appreciate you, Captain Will, man. We gotta get up. I tried to call you, bro. We gotta get up. I got the talks to you, brother. Captain Geo's in the house. What's up, Joe? What's up, Geo? I cannot pronounce the one. AAPJE. Welcome to the streaming chat. Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you. So yeah, let's go ahead so we can get the heck up out of here, right? We're gonna run this checklist here. Parking brake is, oops, wrong button. Parking brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. We'll get the cabin door now. Let's
disconnect ground power.
Yo.
Zato coming in with the 17 months membership, pro, on the ground crew. What's going on, Zato? I just realized we didn't have our GPU on either. So let's close all of this up. All right, so we've got we've got cabin door. Cabin door is closed and locked. Engine instruments are currently all in the green. Cast messages, we've got emergency lights not armed. We'll go ahead and, where are the emergency lights at? That's pressurization. Wing inspection. Where the heck are my emergency lights on this thing? Hold on, I know I ain't tripping, y'all. Windshield bleeds. Am I tripping? We'll get the seatbelt sign through to on. Am I missing something? Now, I know I armed it before. I might be missing something. We'll find it. But we'll call that good. Battery voltage is 24 on the main bat and 28 on the auxiliary battery, so that's 24 volts minimum. Air conditioner is off, and we'll call that a good before start checklist. We'll go anti-collision lights through to on, and let's set our radios here. Let me grab CTAF here for Key West. It's going to be 118.2. And we'll swap that on over, and let me just double check that my... Alright, cool, we're transmitting. And why did that... What button is that? Okay, so we're going to have to figure out what button that is. Because that's obviously... Hold on, let me check that. Because that's something that's not set here. Stand by, guys. This 2020 all booked for Expo. Hells yeah. Let me just see what's on my push to talk button for this aircraft preset here. And then we'll be good to go. So let's go search by input. It says nothing. Hold on, y'all. It says nothing. That's a little weird. That it was turning my I guess my view when I was pressing my push to talk button. That's a little weird. I may have to use the other one here. Alright. Yeah, smart camera. That's it. Okay, so let's delete that. I don't know how a smart camera got onto there. And now it's not. Now my push to talk is not working. What the hell? Let me try another button. I don't know why my push to talk is not working now. Okay, it's not working with that button either. We may not be able to use VESIM on this leg until we figure that out. We'll try to sign back in here in a little bit. But I need to get up in the air and get going. Alright, so it looks like we're all good. We've got the beacon light through to on. Let's set an initial altitude. We'll go up to about we'll say 11,000 initially. We'll tune for runway heading, which is going to be heading 093. Yo, big up Spawner. What's going on, bro? Good to have you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Alright, we're looking for 093. Alright, 093 set. We'll grab also the weather really quick. Winds 100 at 13 knots, 10 statute mile viz. Clear. Temperatures 28, dew points 24. Altimeter's reporting 29 or 9 or 4. So we'll come and set 29 or 9 or 4. That is set. We're good there. Otherwise than that, it looks like we need to do our we need to get our speeds here. And let me see if I can remember how to. Oh, here we go. Perf. We'll go takeoff data, runway 9. It's already got our takeoff weight here. We'll load the METAR data. Temperature we said was 24. So we'll plug in temperature of 24. Runway. It gives us our heading and gradient. That's fine. We'll do flaps 15, anti-ice off, takeoff factor 1.0, rolling takeoff no, and takeoff data. So we're looking at a V1 of 100 knots, rotating at 102 knots, V2 112, and we're going to be looking like we're going to use 3,800 feet to take off. That gives us just over 1,000 foot spare, and we'll accept those V speeds with it. It should have put them there. Check flaps. Does it want flaps to be at 15 for that? Yeah, we got flaps 15 there. So why didn't it transfer accept them? Ah, here we go. And we need to put them all on. That's how you transfer. Well, I thought that was how you transfer. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why it's not. Ah, there we go. Rotating at 106 it said, I think. Alright, there we go. We've got our speeds. 100, 106, 109. Alright, cool. So we're all buttoned up in the back, guys. Let me pull up my other chart here and we can get ready to go ahead and taxi on out. Let me just try to log back into. Let me just try to restart vPilot here real quick. I don't know why it wasn't taking my keybind button for the push to talk. Yeah, see, it's not taking my. I feel like there's something else controlling this button here. That's why. Let me just double check one more again, and if not, we're not going to worry about it. Let's go to controls. It feels like something else has priority over that button or that yoke, period. Yeah, see, nothing's assigned to it. Nothing's assigned to that other trigger either. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Could it be VATSIM? Because I just got disconnected from it. Could it be? Oh, it ain't my yoke. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm not going to struggle and fight with it. We're okay to do it off. We know the button's working because the sim is picking it up. Alright, yeah, other than that, let's give a quick little pan around here, and we'll get ready to start the right engine on GPU. So we'll come down here and do so. Left and right gens can come through the on. Standby flight, emergency light. There's the emergency light. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on engine number. This aircraft does have some pretty good sounds, I will say that. We'll roll on number 2. So I've already got my throttle switches, throttle levers out of the off position, so we're good there. Alright. Throttle idle, engine, CAS is good, external power. If disconnected, use, left and right generators on. Alright, cool. So we'll go through, reset the right gen, back to on. We'll come over here and disconnect the GPU. That is fine. Let's roll on engine number 1. Alright, 2 good and stabilized engines. We're good there. We'll go to our before taxi checklist. We are at flaps 15. Exterior lights as required. Passenger pass safety is on. Air source. We'll come here to both. That is fine. Ice protection is not needed. We'll go high on the bleeds. We'll get the windshield anti-ice on. That is fine. We'll get pitot heats on as well. Where were we? Air source as required. Air as required as well. Electric trim and elevator check. Trim is functioning, so we're good there. Flight controls, we'll check them. Flight controls are free and correct. All right, we're good there. Flaps, ground verified, takeoff, speed brakes, extend. We'll get the speed brakes out. Let's jump back here. Speed brakes are extended. We're good. We'll stow the brakes. Takeoff data, V speeds are confirmed. It's confirmed. So we are good to go there. We'll check the brakes and nose wheel steering as we taxi out. And with that said, we'll get the taxi light through to on. And we, gentlemen, are good to go. Let me just lock my yoke into place. Adjust my seat here. And let me see, we need to go out to the left. All right, clear left, not clear right, but we're going. airplane really has some good sounds. I must admit that. Alright, so we know nose wheel steering is working. Brakes are working. And once we get out on the main taxiway here, we will continue our the rest of that checklist there. Before takeoff checklist. All right, so pretty short taxi here. We'll depart straight out. What's that? Runway heading, and then we'll make a turn to the south to pick up the southeast and go direct. What is this waypoint? Fundy. We'll go direct Fundy, and that's where we'll pick up our route there. And we'll be giving away 2 copies of this aircraft today on stream. And as always, you'll need to be a subscriber of the channel and a member of my Discord to become eligible. And if you are one of the winners, you will need to provide me with your SIM Market email address, and we'll get you taken care of. Alright, so we'll hold short here. The hold short bars. Parking brakes will come through to on. Let's go through our checklist. Air source is on both. Flaps are set for takeoff. Trim will ensure that that's set for takeoff outcome. Couple bumps nose up. Like so. Pitot heats are on, anti-collision light switch is on, landing lights, we'll get that set through to on now. And that is the before takeoff checklist. Final approach is clear out there, and we'll jump to the first officer side. Down the runway is clear. We do have an aircraft behind us. Alright, let's go, guys. Toggles in chat if you got them. Alright guys, we're gonna engage our toggle switch here. That's gonna give us our command bars and pitch bars. Everything else is good there. Oops, I accidentally turned that off. Alright, everything else is good. We'll smoothly advance to power and we'll go flying. Airspeed is alive. Rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. Flaps can come through the up. Yaw damper can come on, nav can come on, autopilot can come through the on. We'll climb in flight level change initially. We'll come down here and go direct to Moody. Get the aircraft climbing here. Alright, so that's what we missed. Alright, we're bugging for 250 now here. Actually, no, we're going to bug for 220. We're going to keep that throughout the climb here. Let the aircraft accelerate. Alright, let me adjust my shades here. Oh, no wonder, bro. We trying to kill ourselves. We was trying to kill ourselves. It must didn't go all the way down with my, when I put my speed brake lever up. Alright, so we're gonna just pull the power back a little bit into the climb detent here. So we're not getting 5,000-6,000 foot a minute on the climb rate. And let's go ahead and run the after takeoff checklist here. Landing gear is up, flaps are up, anti-ice as required, passenger and advisory signs on, pressurization. Let's check our pressurization here. Cabin altitude is 1,300 feet. And climbing at 499 foot per minute. So that's good. And altimeters is still set to local pressure. After takeoff checklists are complete. We'll bring you back full screen here. All right, guys. Pilot Def says she sounds good. She does indeed. Yeah, absolutely love the sounds on this thing. Now I will say this aircraft has absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt the best rain sounds as far as rain on the windshield and on the cabin of the aircraft that I've ever heard. Like hands down, the best rain sounds. Flying through a rainstorm or clouds or anything like that that's producing rain, absolutely freaking stunning in this aircraft. We may have to do a rainy departure just for the sake of hearing it. We may have to do a rainy departure out of Sabal and then switch back to live once we're up. All right, coming up on 10,000. And we'll bug on up to, what did we say, 3.7 initially. All right, 3.7 is set. A little more power on there. That climb rate will start to fall off a little bit as we get up in altitude. But other than that, a beautiful departure out of Key West. And we are above 10,000. That means the boom boom room comes on, guys, or opens up. Get some chill tunes here. I gotta get my radio stack and my radio stack working for this profile for this aircraft. Alright, so we are direct Fundy now. Alright, pressurization is still looking good as we approach transition altitude here. Heading out over the, getting ready to, we won't really be crossing Cuba. We'll be turning east, southeast and parallel in Cuba as we get to the coastline there. So we'll have Cuba off the right side of the aircraft. D-Champ's in the house. What's going on, bro? Big up, big up. Yeah, absolutely enjoy this aircraft. We got a decent quality paid BizJet finally. Can't wait for something with a little bit more leg strength that can maybe cross the pond. Something a bit faster. Citation isn't overly fast, I'll tell you that. Barely faster than the twin turboprop. Well, I'm lying. The Citation 10 is pretty damn fast, but not the CJ3, 3 Plus, CJ4. Let me get my other playlist up here. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? To all of you guys as mothers, happy Mother's Day. To all of you guys. I went out to visit my mom's grave yesterday. It's been a pretty tough weekend for me, but otherwise than that, we're here with you guys, hanging out. I'll get ready to set up the first giveaway here. Once we're about midway through our cruise, we'll conduct the first giveaway. Textures on the thing is pretty decent. Can't complain. I do think they're doing a complete rework of some textures and stuff. But I mean, for what we see here, it looks pretty good to me. So yeah, we changed a little bit, you know, made some subtle changes to, you know, things as such like the overlays and stuff like that. You may notice that the flight telemetry overlay looks a bit different. Same styles, different fonts, different colors, looks a bit different. You know, just to kind of refreshing everything a little bit. See, I don't have all of my camera views set up that I want. And we'll have to make some more camera views with this thing. All right, so we're coming through flight level 270 now. About 10,000 more feet to go. When did it say we step up to? 39. Let's see how far that is from here. I don't even see that damn waypoint. Beer. Yeah, I don't even see that waypoint. I still don't see it. I wonder if they don't have, I've got my Navigraph linked to this thing, but I'm wondering if it's not implemented yet because I can't get charts on the G3000 here. But everything is linked that needs to be linked. I just don't know if it's implemented yet. We'll get a little AC on. It's getting a little chilly here in the cabin. We'll set it to a smooth 73. And as the temperature gets to that selected area, you'll hear, if you leave it in auto, you'll hear it, you'll hear the blower fluctuate, which is pretty cool. Little citation jet. No reversers on this thing either. Alright, let's see what we got going on. I do believe that is the outskirts of Cuba, right up ahead of us here. As we approach flight level 350, just about 2,500 feet left to go. You just realizing that, Green? I thought you would have been the first thing on the train smoking, bro, with your smoking jacket on, talking about shit. Hold on a sec. All right, I'm back. But yeah, one of your recommended airports, green light, Sabao. Yeah, definitely one of your recommendations here. I just thought about it. We never reset standard either. Wasn't far off, so we're good. About 700 more feet until we level off. And we'll see what we can make as far as speed here once we level off. All right, 0.70 so far. I think we'll manage to get about 7.2 or 7.3. This thing's not fast by any means, but it's efficient. Really efficient jet. I mean, hell, if you can get a citation or a turboprop, I mean, wouldn't you take the citation? Wouldn't you take the CJ? Yeah, Spawn, we're going from Sabao MDST to St. Martin, not Princess Juliana. It's TFFJ. It's on the north side of St. Martin. The French side is where we're going on the second leg. All right, let's pull some power here. And let's try to get our speed dialed in. We'll also have to watch our speed, because even though we're dialing it in, trying to dial it in now, we're fixing to turn east. So we're gonna have that wind at our back, 47 knots of it. So we're just making very small, tiny changes on the throttle to try to maintain 234, 235-ish. That's giving us Mach decimal 7.3. I'm okay with that. Over the coastline of Cuba. This is built for Van Nuys ops, right? New Mexico Flyer Robin, welcome to the stream. Says cool plane, absolutely. Yeah, I love the CJ. I like the CJ4s though. You get a little bit more avionics in the CJ4. CJ3s, you got your good old Garmin G3000 suite of avionics, which again, not bad. You know, nowadays the Garmin devices can do a lot. And this avionics suite seems to have pretty decent amount of implementation. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. You know what the real world thing is, but yeah, pretty decent amount. Hold on a sec, guys. My other son just showed up here randomly. Let me go see what's up with him. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, fellas. Oh, I can't even get out my chair though.
Notice of LivToAir mission.
All right, right back. All right, guys. All right, we are back. All right, we got the speed dialed in. 235, that gives us 0.731. Completely okay with that. Ain't gonna get much faster than this in the CJ. Looking out over Cuba. So again, once we get a little further along, about halfway or so, we'll roll. Speaking of which, I need to set up the first giveaway. This is the longer of the two legs tonight. Second leg won't be nearly as long here. But we'll get to spot and fly over all of these beautiful islands, Caribbean islands. From Haiti to the DR, Cuba, Puerto Rico. We'll be back live tomorrow night, like I said, during the week. Schedule is going to push us a little later with our current work schedule. We're normally off by 8 or so, between 8 and getting home by 8:30, quarter to 9. So planning maybe about 9:30 start time, as long as I have everything set up. Which we'll try to do that tonight. Set everything on up. Probably be doing some, I don't know, Max 8 or 800 NG or something like that ops. Possibly. Let's see what we're getting across the ground. Got 46 knots on the right part of the tail here. Where's our ground speed? We're making 461 knots across the ground. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Tinker around with this. I'm still learning this. Yeah, absolutely, Robin. I 100% agree with you, but it's just like, I know they say they're supposed to have a hands-on preview of the airplane at Expo, But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too hopeful. And if they do, I believe it's gonna be like on the level of fly-by-wire when they did it last year and the plane was nowhere near ready. I mean, it's been pretty much an eternity. What am I looking for here? It's been pretty much an eternity since we first heard about them redoing the development of it to make it more study level. Oh, I ain't got a nav lights on? Yeah, I wonder what's up with the charts. I have to ask the dev if the charts implementation is there or not. Because I'm honestly not sure. Alright, we'll run our cruise checklist here. That is all good. Yeah, really nice cockpit in this thing. Nice minimalistic cockpit here. Yeah, I definitely enjoy biz jets. I wish we can get some more payware ones. I know Flight FX is working on the Citation 10 and the Challenger, but we have no way of knowing when those are supposed to be ready and out. I do follow them in their Discord, so they're pretty far along in the development of that. So when those two comes out, I think that'll give us some pretty decent bizjet options for extended range and stuff like that. I think the range on this thing is like 2,000 something odd nautical mile. So not super far. But I couldn't imagine going more than 1,200 miles at 0.73. I can't fade that. So I do like how there is some wear, you know, on the wing and stuff like that. The scratches, well, not divots, but the scratches and chips of paint missing and stuff like that. I think they did a pretty good texture set on the wings. Here, let's do this. We didn't do this yet. Let's jump up and take a look at the cabin here. This is even something I haven't done yet. Let's see. Nothing in there. Oh, you gotta actually slide that. That's pretty cool. Oh, snap. Hold on. No way. We got effing coffee, bro. I was going to say it better not have put the coffee up here in the cup holder. I was getting ready to say that would have been out of this world there. What is this? First aid kit. Nothing interactable with that. More snacks. Poison. We're going to leave that in the drawer. Nothing down there. Oh, snacky snacks. Oh, these are interactable. What do we want? These sweet cheap. Maybe it's not interactable. Alright, nothing interactable there. Now I did see something with one of these burgers on the table. Let me see here. If we go... Oh, there's the coffee right there. No way. No way. Let me see something here. There we go. So that's how you do that. What's over here? Little closet. Oh, that's pretty cool. How do I close this? There we go. Alright, before we sit down and eat, let's see what else the cabin offers here. Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay. A flushing toilet. Yeah, boy, we finna eat this burger. Yo. That's dope. That's funny. We're gonna swap seats here. Let's eat this lo mein. Can we eat the lo mein? Dang. In one bite, we obviously can. Let's see. Can we drink the coffee? Okay. It just like downs everything. Each button works. That's pretty dope. You know what? We're gonna have to do the next leg late evening. Let's do a night flight on the next leg. I want to see what this thing looks like at night. I haven't flown it and messed around with this stuff at night yet. So I do kind of want to see what that's about. We are in 2024 after all, where the nighting looks a lot better than 2020. Robin says cabin has disco lights. Yeah, I know. I did see that. We'll check that out on the next leg. We'll check that out once we get some sunsetage going on. Gio says, you're making me hungry. You always hungry, Gio. Hey, JJ is in the house. Gotta have the tables out. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream, JJ. Do make sure you guys just coming in, drop a thumbs up for the stream. If you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. Our next milestone that we're looking for is 3,500. Again, we'll be running a giveaway for this airplane, 2 of them. Here in a little bit, we'll do one halfway through this leg and the other one halfway through the next leg. I will give you a keyword, which I'm going to go set up now. I will give you a keyword to enter, and that is how you will enter the giveaway. All right, let's jump back in our seat. See whereabouts, what we doing, what we got cracking. 0.729. Got about 40 minutes or so until top of descent. Still flying down the coast of Cuba. Can just make out the coastline over there. Gio talking about something, you made me hungry.
Disconnect ground power.
Hungry. Ooh, you
Congrats
always
on
hungry.
3K, my guy. 100 emoji. 100 emoji.
Yo, Mickety, Mike. What's going on, broski? Good to see you. Coming in with the 7 months ground crew membership. Says congrats on 3K, man. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate the support, my guy. Looking forward to seeing you at Expo next month. You know, honestly, if I had the money, I don't know that I mean, I guess if you have the money, I think this is what, like a $7.6 million jet. I don't know, man. I'd liable to get me a daggum TBM for real over getting one of these. I mean, you can't go wrong with dual engines, but to save a little bit of ducats, going with a turboprop over a twin jet. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, if I had the money and money was not a factor, then sure, you would obviously go for the jet. I don't know. What y'all think? If you had say $50 million, would you get a jet or would you get something like a turboprop? I mean, $50 million really in the grand scheme of things isn't a lot of money, and then you throw in operating costs, fuel costs and everything over, you know, years during the lifetime or lifespan that you have the aircraft. 50 million to go easy. I don't know, I'm thinking more along the lines of turboprop. Like that TBM is like, it can get up in the flight levels with the jets. It's not much slower than this thing. Gia's in the house. What's going on, my DMV brother? What's going on with you? I don't know. Like I said, if I was a multi-millionaire, 150, 200 million, 500 million, then yeah, I'd probably get a jet. I don't know that it'd be a citation. I want something a little faster than this. My qualifications would be, my qualifications for the jet would be, it's gotta be single pilot certified, which the citation is. I definitely want to operate the jet myself, obviously. I don't know. I won't ever have to make that decision. I know, right? You and me both. It's fun to think about, though. I often fantasize about hitting the lottery, winning that multi-million, multi-million in the Powerball, but you can't hit it if you don't play it. It's fun to think about, though. I mean, if I had the money, would I, you know, if you got that kind of money, everybody always go for the big boys, the G5s, the G6s. They're really good biz jets, but I mean, you're gonna be waiting some years to get it. I mean, like, they ain't like buying a car. You just go down there and freaking fly it off the lot. You're gonna be on a waiting list for something like that. I'd rather go with something a little less popular. Hell, even a Challenger, I'd do a Challenger before I do a G5 or G6. I don't know. Just at the casino thinking about hitting the jackpot. Which casino was you at, Jill Live or MGM? Gia says, that's dope. Looking forward to getting it. The only biz jet I've flown like crazy was the Learjet. What jet are you talking about looking forward to getting, Gia? AJ says, chilling, about to fly the engines off this jet on my next few days off. Nice. Maryland Live, yeah. It's hard to hit anything at Maryland Live, bro. And you gotta hit me up, Jer. You if you was at Maryland Live, bro, you ain't but 10, 15 minutes from me, bro. I'd have came out. You gotta hit me up, bro. Ain't no sense in being in the same stomping grounds, bro. We gotta kick it one day, homie. Just paid over $100,000 for daughter's college. Paid off your house and paid off. So yeah, that's all that matters, Robin. If everything's paid off, it ain't no like what else could you want, you know? Love the Lear, but was busy with ATC for me. Yeah, I can't wait for the Citation X as well, JJ. Citation X, that's probably gonna be one of my top biz jets. Now I can't wait for the Challenger either, but that Citation X is something sexy. Yeah, that Citation X is looking nice. Yeah, I can't wait. We definitely need we need some more biz jets in the market. The Beach Starship. I don't know too much about the Starship. It looks nice, but in reality, I don't know too much about it. Let me see here. Yeah, Black Square is doing it. That's a weird looking thing, man. That thing is in the same class as far as weirdness as the Piaggio. Man, it's kind of similar to a Piaggio without a tail. Those extra large winglets act as rudder forces, I'm betting. Yeah, I'm looking at the exterior now, Robin. Little video here.
Light slope.
Let me see. Who's that? AJ. Welcome to the jump seat, bro. Appreciate the membership and the support, my friend. Saw one Takeoff and Santa Fe was cool. Yeah, let me see. Oh, they got pictures here of the cockpit. Yeah, it's like old school. It's almost like, I don't know what it's like, but it's busy. The cockpit is very busy, but it's got glass. But it's got a lot of switches and gadgets and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna get that one just because it's a unique aircraft. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of the Piaggio, but just without a tail. but I do enjoy the layout and the look of the cockpit and even the airframe itself. Yeah, we have. Do we have any? We don't have any ideas, I'm guessing, when that Starship's supposed to even come out, huh? I'm betting they went back kind of to the drawing board to try to see if they can make it 2024 compatible. Let's see what we got here. 32 minutes. We'll go ahead and start this giveaway in about 2 minutes. And let me just go to Streamlabs here. Is it? Oh yeah, Falcon. Yeah, that would be awesome. They had one in X-Plane. It was an older Falcon 50 though. I think Carenado made it. They didn't update it very much. It just kind of turned into vaporware. Alright, let me set this thing up here. All right, that's all set up and ready, I believe. Why is this thing not loading? Come on, man. Yes, Spawning is you get the plane for 2020 and you get the 2024 version. It's two separate versions. It's not a port over. You get two separate versions when you either buy or win this aircraft. I'm trying to set it up. Nightbot seems to be having some issues here, so I'm redoing it on Streamlabs. How's there still a timer on it? Can I not do a keyword entry on Streamlabs? Maybe it's just waiting on the. Maybe it's just waiting on the entries. All right, let's try to use Streamlabs. I mean, not Streamlabs. Maybe it's just waiting on the entries. All right, so we're gonna start the giveaway here. You are to put into chat exclamation. So we're gonna go exclamation Charlie Juliet in caps 3 plus. Just like that, exclamation CJ3 plus into chat to enter. Let me see if it even takes my entry here and does anything with it. I think Nightbot is okay, cool. It took yours. All right, so it's working. It's got you. It's got you, pilot depth. Exclamation CJ3 plus.
Notices to air mission.
Exclamation CJ3 plus, guys. This will be one of 2 giveaways tonight. Again, we must thank the developer LivToAir for sponsoring these 2 giveaways for us tonight. You will need to be a subscriber of the channel, a member of my Discord, which the link is in the description for that, or you can type exclamation Discord into chat and that'll get you the link to my Discord. That is all you need to be in order to be eligible and win, which I do believe most of you are. Our chance to give back to the community here. You guys help to get us to 3,000, over 3,000 subs now. Oh my God, I need a new keyboard for this other computer. Like it doesn't be wanting to connect. I hate these wireless things. All right, we're gonna let that roll. We're gonna let that run for a minute, and we'll roll it. See how far out are we? Stand by 1 second, guys. Because Nightbot is not Nightbot in the night. Okay, exclamation CJ3 plus. Alright, give me a second. I'm about to bring this onto the other screen here, just so we can be on the other screen with you guys. Still trying to work out my news sources and scenes and stuff. I know it looks the same to you guys, but let's paste the reference there, and we'll put you there for now. All right, so we'll let that go for a bit, give everybody a chance to enter. You'll have 2 chances. Let's check on we've got about 15 minutes until top of drop. We'll let it run until then. And just as we get into the descent, we will roll the first giveaway. That's how we'll do that. Spawn of Salmon is in. Again, I will need to whoever wins, I will need you to send me, DM me on Discord your Sim Market email. DM me what your Sim Market email is, and we'll get that sent on over. And the developer will be able to add it to your account. You'll see it in your download section. You'll get all of your free updates, and it'll be just like you purchased the aircraft. Alright, let me start taking a look here at this. There's no chart here for this star. Okay, so Julie. Let's go and make a few changes here if we can. Okay, so it's already got that, so we're good. $10,000. Okay, so these are all hard altitude, well, not hard altitudes, but one thing about the Garmin suite of avionics, like you've got, it was an acronym, well, not necessarily an acronym, but a saying that that I was told to remember if the VNAV should capture that or not, that specific altitude. Sometimes you'll look at this, you'll have some altitudes that's white, and you'll have some altitudes that's blue. And what I was told was, the saying was, if it's white, it's right, if it's blue, it's true. Blue is true, meaning that the VNAV will VNAV you down to that altitude. If it's white, it's just there. It's not armed. It's the VNAV is not seeing it. You have to actually pretty much exec on it in order for it to turn blue or whatever, so that the VNAV function will navigate the descent down to that particular altitude. So all of those altitudes are blue, which means they true. And so we should have our top of drop coming up here probably inside of 15 minutes, I think it was. And we should be able to see that on our displays here. Let me move the yoke out of the way. And let's zoom out a bit. There it is. There's our top of drop right there. So we're looking good. All right, like I said, you know, a lot of people, you know, have gripes about the lack of auto functions. But the aircraft flies really well. I mean, it has a working autopilot. Everything on the autopilot works. But just because you don't have auto throttle, you see, we ain't touched the throttle since we got up to cruise and set them. We're maintaining 728.729 at 234 knots indicated the entire time. Once you get it dialed in, she's good to go. You know, you don't need the auto throttle. You're the auto throttle. So the aircraft technically does have auto throttle. All right, and let me see. Let me grab approach. We're doing the RNAV. Runway 29. Why is this? Oh, okay. I see what happened. It's the wrong chart. All right, we want to pin this one, which is a star. All right. Minimum's 1060. 3,000 foot intercept there. And looks like we'll land and we'll have a back taxi, and then we'll exit stage right onto Charlie, over to spot A1 or something like that. Exclamation CJ3 plus symbol into chat to make yourself eligible for the giveaway. Again, brought to you in part by the developer LivToAir. Can't thank him enough. Gorgeous aircraft. All right, we should be nearing our drop here. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, and we'll roll the giveaway. 7 minutes, guys. You've got 7 minutes to get in your last entries. Now, I will say this. I did one flight in this aircraft, try to learn the systems and everything. And I did an ILS approach, so that worked flawlessly. Haven't done an RNAV. We'll see how the airplane reacts to an RNAV. So yeah, we'll see how this reacts to an RNAV. But also take note that the vertical navigation of this thing is not like the vertical navigation that you may find on an Airbus or a Boeing aircraft. And you couple that with the fact that this is what, an RMP approach. Which is a type of, I believe, non-precision approach. Got your Geo, got your entry, brother. Y'all got till top of drop. Top of drop, guys. We're gonna roll this first one. That's 4 minutes and a half. We will roll this first one, and again, DM me your sim market email, and I will pass that along to the developer, and he'll get it added to your account. Alright, so we're going to set our bottom altitude to 3,000 feet here. Alright, 3,000. Let's take a look at the weather in Santiago. Winds are hold on, stand by. I haven't got myself off the daggum screen. Start your second retirement job tomorrow. Armed security at the airport. Nice, bro. Are you an actual officer or just security? Alright, 1018. Flaps 35, that's fine. Landing data. approach 113. VREF is going to be 105. And this time it set it like it should. Approach 113, 105. We're good there. We should be... There's our vertical track. We'll go ahead and engage VNAV, which arms the vertical path in white. As the carrot gets down here, it'll capture and begin our descent. Now, because we don't have auto throttle on the bird, when that happens or slightly before, we'll need to start rolling back on the throttle so we don't overspeed the aircraft. Retired police officer, 26 years, just security with ramp access. Nice. Well, do get pictures. Do get pictures. Drop them in the Discord, bro. All right, we're pulling those power levers back. Here comes the descent. There it is. We're still slowly pulling the levers back, trying to maintain what we got. The speed will creep up as we descend. And we'll keep that power setting right there. We are in the descent here. And belt signs are still on, so we're fine. Descent checklist, we'll go anti-ice as required, throttles as required, altimeters is set, landing data, and V-speeds are confirmed. We've done that. Descent checklist complete. And let's see, we transition here at 17,000 feet is going to be our transition altitude. Coming down the hill, we'll go over to local pressure. And since we are now officially in the descent, guys, we'll go ahead and roll it. Spawning salmon. Spawning salmon coming in with the first win. Congrats, Spawning Salmon. Do message me. I know you're in the Discord. I know you're subscribed to the channel. Do message me your sim market email so that I can hand that off to the dev and get you taken care of, bro. Congratulations. Thank you guys for the support, and thank you for sticking with us to 3,000 subs. Next milestone, 3,500. Let's get that 3,500 in, boys. Next giveaway for the second copy is going to be on the next leg. Same thing. We're going to do it halfway through and we'll roll it on the descent. That gives people a fair chance to get their entries in. Congrats, Spawner. Again, 100% thank you to LivToAir, the developer, for providing these copies for us to give away. Alright, we are in the descent now, boys. Looking good. We're gonna do the next one, late evening departure. We'll check out this aircraft, see what it's about at night. and then head on up. I just hope that the airport has sufficient lighting, which it should. I think it should. Spawning, man with the plane. You're in my Discord though, right, Spawner? Go to my name at the top of the list and just right click my name and then click send message. Yeah, you can go to like general chat, that way you can see the members off on the right side of your screen there, and just right click on my name and then click let's see, message. Okay, roger that, Spawner. Alright, coming through flight level 200. Go ahead and give her a little power. Since we're not speed restricted here anymore, we can increase that descent speed to about between 250 and 280. All right, fuel, we're looking good. We still got 1,300 pounds on board, which is actually Well, we still got a little ways to go, but that is, let me see here what it was calling for. Oh, yeah, we're close. Our finals, and yeah, our final reserve is 951. So we'll see how closely that matches up with what we got. That's going to include our reserve fuel plus our alternate fuel should we need it. 1,000 away from transition altitude. And we said that the altimeter here is 3006 or 1018. So we'll go 3006, get that ready. All right, over to local pressure. All right, next waypoint is going to put us pretty much in the left downwind. We're almost pretty much on a extended, very extended crosswind, 45-degree crosswind here. As you can see what we got there. So yeah, we'll turn in pretty much downwind, and we'll see how this, we may have to activate it. All right, so it's calling for 210 knots. We'll get ready to slow her on back. Let's pull some power. And we'll continue our way down. All right, below 250, so we're good. Approaching 12,000. Looking for 210 knots-ish. Yeah, nice airplane. I enjoy this airplane. It's not fast, like I said. I keep saying it. It's not fast, but really nice airplane. Really nice airplane. Again, you will have a chance to win a second copy here in just a little bit. Again, congrats to Spawn and Salmon for winning the first copy of this beautiful plane. Rock, what's up, bro? Glad to see you online. I'm always online, bro. I'm never not online. I'm never not connected to the satellites and stuff. Always here. All right, we'll add some power in. Approaching 10,000. We'll get the landing lights on here. All Alright, we'll go landing lights, wing inspection lights can come on. Seatbelt signs are still on, we're good there. Alright, let's run approach checklist here. Minimums is set 1,060 feet. Passenger and pack safety switch is set to seatbelts. Fuel transfer knob off. I have no idea what that is. Fuel transfer. Fuel transfer knob. Oh, here we go. Fuel transfer knob is off. And it is. Anti-ice as required. Landing light switch is on. Approach checklist has been completed. Before landing checklist is next. And let's go ahead and pull some power, get the aircraft slowed down here. And let me see. Okay, so it's already activated it looks like. Alright, we just made sure to activate the approach. Alright, so now we have vertical guidance as well. Like I said, because it is an RNAV approach, we are direct to the initial approach fix. So we'll go ahead and arm the approach. That now gives us glide path armed as well as vertical path, which is what we currently have now. So this should, in theory, fly us at least down to our minimums. But we'll have to keep an eye on it because remember, it is a reduced navigation procedure. Or in other words, a non-precision approach. And we are below 10,000, so we'll get rid of the tunes. Robin says prefer BizJet ops. Are you saying you prefer BizJet ops? Or are you asking do I? I like it all. I don't like to get stuck in the airliners 24/7. I like it all. General aviation, biz jets, helicopters, you know, freaking piston aircraft. I even like warbirds and old school aircraft. I like to fly it all, man. Alright, so remember our approach speed is going to be 113 knots. So we'll get her slowed down here. We're idle power now, letting that speed start to roll off. Okay, you said you? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Biz jets are fun. I just wish that programs like GSX integrated more with biz jets. You know, like you can see them walking up to an airliner. Why can't you see them walking out of the FBO and getting on your jet, you know? A lot of West Winds in Santa Fe years ago. Sound pack on this thing is really decent. I really like it. It's pretty good. Alright, here's our base turn here. Glide path is coming up. And we'll give flaps 15. Help us start slowing down a bit. And it looks like we do have the airport in sight out there. Saudi King gave Trump $400 million plane as a goodwill gift. Shh, I'd like to meet that Saudi King. All right, on final now. We'll get ready to go into sterile cockpit mode here. All right, we'll drop the gear now. And we'll give us some more drag. We're looking for 113. Yeah, I know, Robin, the pin clicks. Yes, I did see that. Oh snap, we finna stall. Not paying attention. Alright, landing gear is down, flaps are landing, pressurization is good. Autopilot yaw damper is coming off, airspeed is set.
Autopilot.
Autopilot, we have the airplane. Got a little low, so we're shallowing out on this approach here a little bit. And we are a little slow, so we're trying to nurse it back up to VREF here. Just try to keep her level here as the profile comes back down at us. We are slightly high on the poppy lights, but we do have some pretty tall trees in the approach path, so we're going to kind of keep it a little high here. Little air bouncing off the terrain. Alright guys, no reverses on this thing. We got the speed brakes deployed. Not too bad. Probably could have got on the brakes there and exited, but no need on getting on the brakes too hard here. We'll go ahead and start slowing her down. We'll buck a UE here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Santiago. Alright, we'll make this a quick turn and we'll head on over to St. Martin. Airplane hand flies really nicely. I mean, that wasn't our best landing, but you know, learning the aircraft. Say we did pretty decent. Alright, so we'll take one of these here spots. Alright, parking brake is set. Wing lights off. That is fine. I gotta figure out how to set this to my detent. There we go. Alright, stand by guys. I need to turn off so that's not draining our battery. And let's come here and get the GPU connected. Anti-collision light can come through the off. You guys can come off. You go through the off. Fuel boost pumps are off. Pitot heats can come through the off. That's all good. Taxi lights off. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are stowed. Alright, cool. Let's jump up here and alright. So that's the first leg complete here. We'll go ahead and bring you back over. Let's get some tunes on while we set up the flight plan for the second leg. So we'll come here and go there. Robin says Citation 10 is gonna be great. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gonna be absolutely freaking dope. 100% dope, not gonna lie. All right. Let's see what we got. Review. -242. Not, like I said, not my best, but my first flight in her, I got what? Let me see. I got a 197, -197. So not bad, not bad. All right, let me do this. Let's go plan flight. Let me get this put in right quick. November 60 US. It's a bow to TFFJ. Add flight plan. Sim brief it. Let's see what this is talking about here. About an hour and 40 minutes, not bad. All right, we'll generate that. Hold on, is this even the daggum? Let me see something. Let's import this. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. TFFJ is not the code. We finna be in St. Bart's. Can you imagine? If I would have went on over there, bro, TFFG is the code. If I would have went over there, dog, and got on final and be like, this is not the airport. All right, let's edit this. Add flight plan from SimBrief. All right, pretty simple route, 400 nautical miles. Okay, so it wants to take us to the Princess Juliana VOR. We may not do that. That depends on which way it wants us to come in. We'll have to edit our plan up a little bit. All right, TFFG, runway 30, it wants us to arrive. Which way is 30? Okay, yeah, so we're not gonna go over, or if we do, we'll just come around and enter a left base, come around the back side of the island. There's no arrivals, no approaches available for this airport. So this is all strictly visual approach. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have to come in right base, so we'll have to do away with the St. Martin, the Princess Juliana VOR, and make right traffic. Okay. All right, we'll have to see how this Delta 757 in and out. Yeah, I love me some Delta 75s. All right. So let's jump back in here really quick. And let me see if I can. All right, let's come over here. Let's go home. We'll go flight plan. No, we won't. We'll go SimBrief. And let's see if we can't get our stuff here. I need to, let's bring you back out here for a second. And let me edit the overlay. Alright, so we're looking for, it's about to, we'll request it. All right, let's see how we want to do this here. There used to be, I thought you could put, let me see something. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Yeah, I have to learn how to do that. I can't figure out how to, all right, let's just go back to flight plan. We'll leave that in for the moment. Let's see. $1,500. So we'll put you at 1,500 and enter. And then the rest will be visual. The rest of it will be visual. All right, let's do this. We said we was gonna do it. I've flown into this airport before in the daytime, never at night. So we're just gonna take this on forward like we've been out here a little while. I guess we could take it forward a little bit more. What do you say? Yeah, that should be good. 6:45 local. All right, so we've got that destination, brand case. Let's go procedures. We're departing runway 29. They got us on a departure. Let me see some. Oh yeah, we're on a departure. Okay. All right, so we've got that. That's fine. We're looking at arrival none. Approach. We're doing a visual for runway 30. And we'll do the vectors. We'll say 200. We'll load that visual approach. And let's go ahead and get loaded up here. Let's see what we got going out. We're going up to 410 on this one, taking the block fuel of 2,500 pounds. So we'll go, how much do we have on board? 1137. So we're looking for 2,500. 7 passengers. At 170, that's fine. We'll set those weights. We're looking for We'll take the same. Yeah, it's about the same on the baggage and the cargo. Alright, let's go to initialization here. We'll say 170 payload. We've got 7 at 170. Cargo is the same. Let's see, we have 2,500, so we need 2,500 divided by 6.7. That gives us 373.1. So we have 373 gallons of fuel on board. Let's see what our reserves for this flight is going to be. Reserves is going to be 977. Actually, no. 977 divided by 6.7 gives us 145.8. So we'll say 146. All right, we got that. What is it? Oh, initialization. Okay. Here, let's let this. Let's select this. Alright, initialization is accepted. We'll go perf takeoff data. Runway 29. Let's see what the weather is right now. Calm wind, so we can do 29. Temperature is 22. 24, that's fine. Takeoff config, flaps 15, anti-ice off, we're all good there. See, I don't know why it doesn't put my numbers there. I'm doing something wrong there because even here it says check flaps. So let's go back. Let's see if we do a flap 0 departure. If that changes. Yeah, that doesn't change either. But it's giving us our speed, so I don't know what the check flaps is about. 96 and rotating at 100. So we got 96, 100, and what was 110. All right, cool. We got that set. We're good to go there. All right. 3006. We're all set up there. We'll go checklist. All right. We'll swap over to the before start. All right, parking brake set. Wheel chocks are removed. We'll get the cabin closed up now. We'll also get the tunes off until we get up to cruise. Cabin is closed. We'll get that on. That is all good there. We'll get anti-collision on. We're fixing to start. All right, cabin door is closed and locked. Engine instruments all in the green. Cast messages. We've got firewall shut off left and right, obviously. And the parking brake cast messages are good. Battery voltage, we've got main bat at 25, auxiliary bat at 28, which gives us more than the 24 volt minimum. Air conditioner is off. Before start checklist is complete. We'll come here and reset start checklist. All right, guys, you guys ready and buckled in the back? We'll get oh, it was already on. All right, seatbelt signs can come through the on. Let me make sure, is that anti-collision? That is my beacon, right? No, that's my strobes. Okay, so which one of these is for the beacon? Tail flood, we'll get that on. Nav lights are on. Beacon. I still don't see my beacon. Oh, okay, it's on. I forgot the 2024 lights are still needing some work. Alright, so we're good there, guys. Let's go ahead and go for engine number 2 start. We'll get the gen on. We're doing a GPU start here. Alright, engine number 2 is up. Generators are on. Flaps coming down to 15. We're all good there. Cast messages are clear. External power is disconnected. Left and right generators are on. Engine start procedures are complete. Alright, before taxi, we'll go taxi light can come through to on. Exterior light switches as required. Passenger signs are on. Air source is selected to both. Air condition, we'll get that on now. They should have that fade in a little bit versus it being, that was kind of like it was instant. AC is on. Electric elevator is good. Let's check our trim here. Give her some nose down trim back into the takeoff range. Flight controls are free and correct. Flaps are good. Takeoff speeds are confirmed. Before taxi checklist is complete. Alright guys, let's we'll bug for an initial 12,000. Runway heading out of here is going to be 294. So we'll bug 294. And basically we'll do we'll be doing a straight out departure with a 180 turn back across the airport. That's the departure we got. Alright, 294 is set. What else do we need? We'll cycle the flight directors. We'll press our toggle switch. That should give us our command bars. There it is. That is fine. Everything else is set and ready. And we, my friends, are ready to taxi. Come down, get the yoke back up. So we'll taxi out. Charlie will back taxi on runway 11. Make the U-turn, lining up on runway 29. Not on VATSIM, no need to call. My push to talk button was wigging out. Alright, parking brakes are off. Alright, let's go guys. Leg number 2. Brake check, brakes are good. All right, out Charlie we go. All right, clear left and clear right. And the lights look really good. We got a nice luminance to them. All right, before takeoff, we'll get this rocking now. Air source is on both. Flaps are set. Trim is set for takeoff. Pitot heats are on. Anti-collision lights, we'll get that through to on now, and landing lights are on as well. All right, before takeoff checklist has been completed. We'll get down here, spin her around. We'll get you over into sterile cockpit mode. Alright, got her lined up. We got runway heading set. We'll go nav mode there. Altimeter is altimetering. Alright, we'll pause the track IR. Togas in chat if you got them. We rolling. Leg number 2. Oh, wait a second, let me adjust my seat here. All right, let's go, guys. Other rate gear can come up. Flaps up. Oh, a little bouncy coming out. Jaw damper on. Autopilot, flight level change. That gorgeous departure. Oh, I meant we were supposed to put some rain on it. Here, let me just see if I can add some rain right quick so you guys. Let's go. Can't really hear it. I need some heavy rain. Yeah, not raining there either. Man, we should have did it. I forgot to do it on what's the name? All right, no worries. We'll go back over the live weather here. right, there's the airport down there that we took off from. All right, coming through 10,000, landing lights can come off, wing lights is never on. After takeoff checklist, landing gears up, flaps up, anti-ice as required, passenger signs as required, pressurization is 2,100 feet at 500 foot per minute cabin rate. That is good. Altimeters, we're transitioning out at what are we transitioning out here? 17,000 as well. So the aircraft is pitched for 222 knots. That's the FMC speed that is set coming out. So that's why we initially got that 4,000 a minute climb rate to pitch for that. Alright, other than that, pretty nice departure here. Yeah, I'll definitely be glad when they fix the external lighting on 24. It's like the external lights are far too dim. Far too dim. All right, coming up on transition altitude here, 17,000, there it is. We transition over. Zoom my map out a little bit. And we are on our way. We'll get some tunes back on. Boom Boom Room is open as we continue on down to the friendly island of St. Martin. Once we're about halfway, we will roll the giveaway, well, we will start the giveaway on this leg. And as I stated before, you must be a subscriber of the channel and a member of my Discord. If you're not a member of my Discord, you can type !Discord into chat. That will give you the link. Both giveaways today are sponsored by the developer, LivToAir, in which we do appreciate him for that. Otherwise than that, uneventful departure. Nighttime one at that. And we're gonna see if we can get into this airport visually at night. and we've got a backup. I know it's really close to being alternative, but worst comes to worst, we can go somewhere and circle and get set up to arrive in Princess Juliana instead, if need be. Only if need be. Gorgeous little airplane. All right, let me give these guys some cabin lights back here. Oh, here's the disco mode right here. Disco mode. Ah, look at that. Boom Boom Room is active for real, boys. Boom Boom Room is active for real. But now we'll give them a little cabin lighting. Or you know what? Hold on. No, we're not gonna do it from there. I want to see what it. Let's go back and set in our table here. Let's see what this little light looks like. I don't know what that did. Oh yeah, look at that thing. That's a nice looking doggone light. Oh, that's that light, okay. Like the glow off of that bulb looks pretty doggone good. Just look at the glow off of that bulb. I wonder are those things, well, maybe not. I didn't see any option to dim it. I don't know if there's no option to dim it. Okay, so yeah, these are the individual lights that you can turn on one by one here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, really bright cabin there. Y'all want to be back there playing cards and whatnot. Doesn't affect us up here any. Let's see what it looks like outside. Oh yeah, you can definitely see the cabin lights on in there outside. Yeah, I saw that first leg, Robin. I found the Darth Vader. That was pretty cool. Now I did not see the didn't see the book though. Hey, there's the Darth Vader. Oh, there it is. Ah, don't crash, use autopilot. Oh, I thought there was going to be some more pages. That would have been pretty cool. You know, that would have been pretty cool if you opened, like, Like if that was a airplane manual or something, you can sit back here and look through the actual airplane manual in that book at the table. That would be pretty cool. All right, coming through flight level 270. I think it's about time I take a little few minute break and grab something to drink here at a moment. Suggested? Yeah, absolutely could. That's not a problem at all. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and grab me some nachos and cheese for the flight. I'll be right back in a moment.
Notices to air mission.
Rocky, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream and chat. Stick around. We're doing a giveaway here in a little bit for this Live to Fly CJ3 Plus. We've already done one, but stick around. You'll have a chance to win it if you ain't already got it. I will be right back. I'm going to get a drink and some nachos. I'll be right back, fellas. Almost there, fellas. Hit the head right quick. I'll be right back with you. All right, we back. I thought I was lying. I got me some nachos and cheese. All right, we are at cruise. Looking to grab our cruise speed here and get everything dialed in. Pilot depth, I'm not, yo. For some reason, I couldn't get my V-Pilot to recognize my push to talk button. It just wouldn't work for some reason. So I may need to reinstall V-Pilot. Rocky says, love the new logo. Appreciate you, bro. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start pulling in a little power here. Try to get this dialed in. Zato says, how is it? I like it. I love it, bro. I definitely love it. Good aircraft. It flies nice. It hand flies nice. Yeah, I mean, we're still trying to dial the speed in a little bit. Alright, that should get us, we got 0.734. We should be good there. The only thing, Zato, like I said, I wish the CJ3 was faster, but it's not. Other than that, yeah, I enjoy it. I think it did a very good job. Knock on wood, I haven't had any game-breaking bugs or anything like that. Pilot Duff says, so ready for Expo? Yeah. Greenlight asked me, what was it, yesterday? If I was excited. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't excited yet. I probably won't start getting excited until, in all honesty, about a week before. Because to me right now, it feels like time is just dragging on. Burgers and coffee, yeah, that was hilarious. We did that on the first leg. Though I have to admit, you grab a burger out of a drawer like that, that's just been sitting there, you're gonna have some stomach problems. Hopefully that drawer is refrigerated. Pilot Depth, we normally do. Truth be told, we go out to eat every night just about. You know, everybody has their own cliques, their own groups and stuff, which is cool. Occasionally we all get together. But yeah, the easiest way, man, well, I'll probably just give you my number, bro. And we politic, we probably usually politic all day, every day about what the plans are for the night. So, I just saw Falcon, yeah, somebody said that earlier. Oh, you want some disco lights? Pull some power first. Oh snap, you can see him from outside. That's funny. right, we're setting up the next giveaway here. All right, so we got about 16 minutes until top of drop. We'll get ready to start this giveaway here momentarily. It'll be the same way as before, only the keyword will be different. I will tell you when to enter it. Again, you must be a subscriber of the channel and a member in my Discord to be eligible. If you are not in my Discord already, !Discord will get you the link to that. Or you can just go down in the video description and the link is there as well. I know, right? Mach 9.5 in the Falcon. This plane's Otto, a second copy of this plane. All right, these disco lights throwing me off. They look more like Christmas lights to me. A lot of greens and reds in there. Wonder what this touch controls button knob does. Like you can manipulate it, but I don't know what it does. Oh, it brightens that. Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. Yo, True, right in time, bro. Right in time to try to get you a copy of this thing, bro. Says, join, alright, got word the boys wanted to hop on armor. Roger that. No worries, homie. Glad to have you here anyways. Alright, let's see, 12 minutes. All right, this one will be rolled once we get on the ground. We'll start it once we begin our descent, and we will roll it once we pull up to the gate. That is how this one is gonna go down. So this runway here is only 3,900 feet. Should be plenty capable for the CJ3. Appreciate you, True. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you. Cam says night lighting for the win. Yeah, gotta love 24's night lighting. It's a little bit better than 2020's. However, this is one gripe I want to see kind of fixed. Like the splash of the lights. Like this is lit up like it would be a whole huge big old city. You know, like it needs to be a little more darkened as far as, you know, like I want to see a little more individualized lights, like kind of like what you see here, and then take, you know, the distance on the splash down some, so it's not just like this huge big old glob of splash light, like this is one major huge city, because we know it's not. That's my only gripe with the 24 night lighting, but other than that, yeah, I agree. Well, you'll have a chance right here in a minute, True. You will have a chance to win a copy, bro. Spawn the Salmon won the first copy. And we are doing a second giveaway on it here in just a few moments. I bet the bank, I set the pace. That's what I make. That's what I make. Now, I don't have any idea what 50 Filipino dollars is in US dollars, but Zato, I appreciate it, bro. Definitely appreciate it, dog. Salute to you. Rock says, yeah, bro, congrats on the 3K. Amen. You got us. You got us as crew breaking hands and getting checks. You stupid, bro. You stupid. Appreciate you though, Rock. Oh, Rock, I see you done changed your daggone logo too, bro. Everybody logo changing. I feel it. Gotta get brand new on them. All right, let's see what we got here. We got about 8 minutes. We'll start that giveaway in about 8 minutes. As soon as we begin our descent, and we'll roll it once we get on the deck. Yeah, this is a nice little aircraft. Not gonna hold you. It's a nice little aircraft. It's got some nice little fun Easter egg features. You know, the systems are you know what you expect. It's not super basic. Let me see, are these? Yeah, it's not study level. Obviously, the circuit breakers, but like I said, man, I don't need circuit breakers to be working. How many of you ever really pull and push your circuit breakers on those aircraft? So yeah, I mean, performance is good, handling is good. It's a joy to hand fly. Yes, they do use the working title avionics. Yep. And you know what else? I know I was saying earlier, like, you know, about the copy and paste using like the Microsoft avionics and stuff like that, or working title, either or. I don't mind it so much if the price reflects that. And this is an aircraft that definitely reflects that. This isn't a $40 or $50 biz jet. This jet is like 28 bucks on flightsim.to. It's 29 bucks on frickin' the AnyBuild store. So it's not an expensive add-on at all. And he didn't try to price it as such. You know, some people will copy and paste or use the Asobo avionics or working title avionics and then charge 79 bucks for the damn thing. Like you had to do a whole crap ton of you know, system programming and stuff like that. I mean, sure, you have to program it and dibble and dabble a little bit to get, you know, the Asobo and the working title stuff to you know, retrofit it for your aircraft. But, you know, just set the price at what, you know, what's something reasonable. And this guy definitely did that. And again, the aircraft is a joy to fly. I haven't found really any bugs. Except for when you're loading the fuel, how we discussed earlier. See, now it's there. When you go to load the fuel, if you do total, it'll load it, but it'll look like it loads everything in the left wing, and this side disappears. But it reflects correctly in your aircraft, so that's just a little visual bug. That's the only one that I really found, and it's not game breaking. I don't know what everybody else found as far as bugs. To be honest, I didn't really follow the aircraft much or watch other people stream it because I wanted it to be kind of true to life when you know, when I streamed it. I did do a test flight in it because y'all know I ain't gonna stream nothing I don't test. But I didn't go around looking for nothing, you know. All right, let's see what we're looking like. 3.5 minutes. So what we finna do is we'll go ahead and bring our altitude down from heaven down to 3,000 feet. We'll be crossing overhead. We'll cross overhead Juliana at 3,000 feet, and then we'll self-vector as needed. I'm not going to really worry about being precise here, but we'll get ourselves in a pattern, and then shoot the visual approach into runway. What's that? 30. It's only my second time landing at this airport. First time was with a little prop aircraft, so we'll see how it goes with a jet. I do know you come in between two mountains, short runway, so no reversers on this thing. We're gonna have to settle down, get those spoilers deployed, and get on the brakes. And since we have altitude lowered, we are inside of 2 minutes. We'll go ahead. Oh, it was already going. And arm the vertical path. That gives us the white armed vertical path. We get a V indication there. And as we get inside of a minute, we should get the vertical deviation bar next to the altitude tape. Aircraft will initiate the descent. It is our responsibility to pull power to ensure that we don't overspeed the aircraft. Pretty sure we don't have any type of ATIS or weather from Grand Case, so we're gonna have to use the nearest, which is gonna be Juliana. And check their weather. 070 at 8. QNH is 1019. Which gives us 3009. All right, 3009 set. There's our vertical deviation bar coming into play. All right, pull some power. Looking good. Okay, we are in the descent. All right, guys, we're established in the descent. It is time to initiate the start of the second giveaway here. So the code for the second giveaway is going to be !BizJet, capital B, capital J. Enter that into chat. There it is. !BizJet, just like you see it there. Again, you must be a subscriber of the channel and you must be a member of my Discord to become eligible. !BizJet. Got your entry pallet depth, got your entry Rock City, got your entry Troop, got your entry Gia. Transition altitude here is going to be 5,000. There's no published missed approach procedures. So ours is going to be to continue straight and re-enter the pattern. Right close traffic. So what we'll do is overfly the airport and do a little teardrop entry, putting us in right close traffic. While descending down to 1500, we'll start the approach. It looks like here from a right base at 1500. Most of this will be visual. There's no waypoints or anything that we'll have unless the Garmin puts something visually in there, which I think it does. We'll see how that works. Right now we're direct to PJM, which is the Princess Juliana VOR. Alright, we'll come out here, we'll go perf landing data. We're doing 3-0. So weather, we don't really have any weather, but it inserted what it's got probably from Juliana. Runway, we've got that. Landing config, we'll do flaps 35, anti-ice off. That's fine. That gives us an approach speed of 114 knots, VREF of 104. We'll accept the landing speeds. That puts it on our PFD here, 114, 104. And so we are set there. We'll jump over here and we'll go check listy list. Alright, let's run the descent checklist here. Anti-ice, de-ice as required, throttles as required. Altimeters, we are set 3009, but we're still in standard. We're transition at 5,000. And landing data and VREF has been confirmed. 114 approach speed, 104 VREF speed. And descent checklist has been completed. We'll reset the approach. Again, thank you to the developer LivToAir for providing these two copies for us. low-key, I'd love to be able to say he gave me this copy, which I was offered. However, I had already purchased it, so I was just like, man, yeah, I ain't even gonna hold you. I already bought it. I already kind of bought it. So we worked something out, and like, all right, well, let's do a giveaway. So seems like a really cool, down-to-earth guy. Very active in the Discord as far as updates and stuff like that, and plans, future plans for this aircraft. So he's a very active developer in the community, in his Discord, or the LivToAir Discord. So those are the kind of developers that, you know, we like to see. Developers that's interacting with the community. Got your entry, D-Champ. Again, this will be rolled once we're on the ground in Grand Case. Smooth Ops, what's going on, my friend? Long time no see. Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream and chat. If you don't have it already, enter exclamation BizJet just like you see above for your chance to win a copy of this LivToAir's Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus. Appreciate you, my friend. Definitely appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys, each and every one of you is one closer to that 3K. And we're gonna try to keep the ball rolling. Next milestone is 3.5K. Baby steps, right? Eye itching, daggone allergy starting to go crazy. Jeez. All right, coming through flight level 200, getting a little rocky air, but not too bad at all. Out over the ocean. 63 miles from the destination. Got your entry, Cam. Got your entry, Andy. Welcome to the stream, Andy. Good to see you, my friend. I thought it did. Let me see. Andy says, I guess it doesn't, because it got you. I thought it always did, Andy, so I tell people exactly how you see it. But I don't guess the capitalization matter, because it picks you up. Appreciate it, my friend. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I was on a little hiatus, little break. I didn't even realize we had hit the 3K until one day I was just on YouTube. And checking my email, I had got a notification about something subscribers from YouTube, and I was like, what in the hell? So I opened it up. It was like, congrats, 3K. I'm like, I'll be damned. So yeah, guys, it's all thanks to you guys, man, each and every one of you. All right, let's get some power going. We're getting a little slow here. Now that we're getting down into the thicker parts of the atmosphere.
Disconnect ground power.
So, green light. Oh, Andy coming in with the gifted membership. Green light received that gifted membership. Appreciate you, Andy. Definitely appreciate you. Yeah, we got to really get the memberships back up and running and going, because I do want to start, now that we're starting to really grow the channel, I do want to start doing some members only content, some members only stuff, and members only giveaways especially. So we're going to be looking into possibly revamping the membership system. All right, coming through 13,000. We've got St. Martin directly off our nose, obscured by the clouds. Can just barely make out the lights of the island there. So I'm going to try to figure out how this, use it only like once or twice. Try to figure out how this flight control, this embedded flight control replay for 24 works. I thought I heard somewhere that you can install the standalone version just like for 2020 and it works better. So hopefully we can get a replay going of this and it works decent, to at least get us some replays coming into land here. Now I have to look into that. Thought they had an update for flight control replay to make it compatible and work for 24. But I know they had, the developer got hired on, I guess, to include it into Microsoft 2024. So I'm just not sure, you know, what's been omitted from the native one, or how that's supposed to work. All right, we'll pull some power. We're coming approaching 10,000 here. We'll get the landing lights on. And we'll also do the wing inspection lights as well. Dang, why is my daggone mouse? Alright, naturally, I'm guessing the playlist ended right on time because we closed the Boom Boom Room down. Alright, we're a little fast for below 10,000. Let's pull a little bit of power here. Let's sync up our heading because in a minute we're going to be self-vectoring here. So we may even turn off early from flying directly over Juliana and then pretty much enter the right downwind straight, turn base and come back and land. That may be a course of action that we can do there. Alright, we've got the island, the friendly island of St. Martin in sight. Look at that island peeking through the clouds there, and look at the hue of the lights on the bottom of the clouds. That's what I like about 24. Like, absolutely stunning in that fashion. And you know what? Probably should just overfly the airport because, again, I don't know if this airport has any night lighting, like runway lights. I've only ever come into here in the daytime. There's virtually no information chart wise. Let me see here. Reference, nothing, no SIDS, no stars. Parking coordinates, restrictions. Okay, Airport info. Okay, so the minimum overfly height for St. Martin in Grand Case is 1,000 feet. Runway strip, pond. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. This is, maybe we should have read this. All right, here we go. We're gonna send it though. Landing and takeoff authorized by day only. Night flights, landing and takeoff reserved for state flights and medical evacuation flights whose pilots are authorized by the Civil Aviation Authority. So yeah, I don't know if that means it got lights, but it says here high intensity runway lighting. Poppies on the left side, 3.2 degrees. There's St. Martin down there. Gosh, look at this, man. This is absolutely gorgeous. Get the beach down there. Alright, so we are at 3,000. We should have transitioned at 5. And we'll transition now. Let's go ahead and run the approach checklist. Minimums are set. Passengers are notified. Belts are on. Fuel transfer is off. De-ice is off. Landing lights are on. Approach checklist has been completed. And we will go full screen on you. Just so we can have a bit better of a reference as to what we got going on here. Alright, so we're going to sync up our heading. We're going to set 1500. We're going to check our speed because we just got slow there. Here's our airport. It's dim. But it looks like we've got lights down there. Okay. We'll be coming through right through these two mountains here. So we'll overfly the airport, teardrop around to the left, enter the right downwind, turn right base, and then land. This is our overfly at 3,000. And we'll go heading mode. Stay on this present heading. Alright guys, we're gonna swap you over here. Giveaway is still on. Like I said, we will run that once we get on the ground. God damn it. All right, there we go. We got a lateral aid there. All right, so this puts us on a extended downwind here. Turn out to the left a little bit, get us a little bit of distance from the airport. Oh yeah, we got lights down there. We got some lightage down there, guys. Still set the standard. Let me see here. How do I even adjust this thing? .009. All right, thanks. Appreciate that, Andy. I think that means you just became an air ambulance, right? Okay, Cam says, so what is your overall view on this aircraft? My overall view so far, Cam, is that it is it's not a study level aircraft by any means, but it has decent amount of system depth, and by the way of working title. Obviously, the textures are decent. The textures are good. The flight model is good. It hand flies lovely. The sound pack for it is lovely. The developer is very active. The developer is always listening. You can see that, you know, publicly in his Discord. And you know, when you combine all of those things, in my opinion, I think that you know, the fact that the aircraft is not breaking the bank. You know, he could have easily said, oh, this is the best GA bizjet since sliced bread, and charged $80 for it. People would have probably paid it, but he didn't. He's like, you know, reasonable with it. So in my opinion, I mean, you can't really go wrong with it. Again, it's $28 on flightsim.to. It's like $29-30 on freaking Sim Market. And it's $29 on the AnyBuild store. So it's like, yeah, you can't really go wrong with it, in my opinion. You know, and again, I'm not just saying that. Remember, this particular aircraft, I bought it. So, you know, there's nothing, I have no skin in the game as far as oh, well, he's got to say this. No, I paid for the aircraft. It just so happens that I really like the aircraft, you know, and I told the dev I really liked it. I told him, I was like, man, keep up the good work. So, you know, there ain't nothing, there ain't nothing that I'm saying that I haven't already said. Alright, we're gonna go right here and turn base here. Let me get what piece of chart I did have that only shows. I don't think this is going to give any sort of, it's a visual approach. It says glide path, but I don't think it's going to give any sort of glide path here. Oh, it may give a little bit. I know the other stuff does give it's not really that accurate, but it does give you something. What am I looking for here? Alright guys, let's start slowing the aircraft down. Let's go flaps 15. We'll get a little bit of console lighting on down there so we can make out what we got. And let's see if this thing is going to turn in for us. It did not capture laterally, so we'll turn in ourselves. There we go. Now she captured the course here. All right, we do have the runway in sight. We'll be exiting stage right. Probably more than most likely a back taxi. We'll get the gear down. Yeah, so there is some guidance, even though it's a visual approach. You can put that into your avionics. It'll give you non-precision approach guidance down. Now, I forget what other avionics do it. I know the GTN 750s do it as well. Yep, we know we got so see, it looks like we're low, so I'm gonna take over the approach here.
Autopilot.
I have the airplane. And let me just get my trim in order here. We're getting some backdraft off these damn hills, but it is definitely rocky. This is complete unstable approach here, and I forgot to start the daggone replay. Yeah, you get a little bit slow here. It wants to sync rate the hell out of you. Yeah, we getting some buffeting off of these hills here. Ooh, rocky. Y'all heard that stall warning kick on just in the flare? Not pretty, but not super pretty, but we was fighting that thing. But she got her done. She got her done. Getting a little bit of lag spikes. I wonder if 24 still got that damn memory leak. I noticed the longer I play, doesn't matter the plane, I run into a little bit of you know, stutters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Grand Case on the friendly island of St. Martin, the French side. And we'll get over here. We'll use the giveaway as the segue out. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that daggone replay thing, man. Alright, let's go taxi lights, get you all, and get you all. Alright, let's find us a spot here. And we'll turn it up in here. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Welcome aboard. I've been great, bro. Where the hell is this taking me? I thought that was the damn... Alright, you know what? I thought I was following that damn line. That was the wrong daggone line. So we're just going to pull up. And we're going to turn it just like you would any other ramp here. Yeah, I'm getting some stutters. Luckily we're finished up for the night. Alright. Parking brake is set. We're all good there. We got idle power. We'll go ahead and see. I gotta try to set a button for these because I have a hard time, damn it, grabbing them. Not really sure where to grab them at. Alright, we'll get GPU on for the duration of this. We'll get everything else off, and we'll run you guys this giveaway, and we'll be out of here. We'll just get the aircraft secured here. Aircraft systems, we'll go temp, we'll get the air conditioning off. Not bad. Pitot-static heats can come off. Those are all off. That's fine. Flaps are up. Speed brake is retracted. Trims are... Let's reset the trim. Looks like I just missed a party. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, cool. So we're all set. And let's go back and open up the doors. We'll step out, get some tunes on, and get you guys an aircraft. Get one of you guys an aircraft. Alright. cool. Where's my damn mouse at? Okay. Why is my camera all screwed up? Oh, there we go. And what lights do I still have on? Taxi lights. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's get some tunage and let's run the track, as XP would say. Alright. Okay, guys, so like I said, exclamation BizJet in chat in order to win yourself the last copy of the Live to Fly or Live to Air. I say Live to Fly. Live to Fly, Live to Air. Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus exclamation BizJet. We're gonna get ready to roll it. Let me get up Nightbot. And with that said, we finna roll it. Alright, and again, apologies for the replay thing. I just totally forgot. It was a huge manual approach that we were trying to figure out. We made it here. It wasn't pretty, but we're here. Alright, so without further ado, the winner of the second copy of the Live to Air Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus is no other than the homie G.Skill. Live to Fly is a better name. I agree. G.Skill, you gotta send me your email to SimMarket. DM me your email. I'll get you taken care of. Congratulations to G.Skill and Spawn and Salmon. But we ain't gonna cut out yet because G.Skill ain't replied yet. So G.Skill, you got 1 minute starting now to key up. Let me know you're here. Or I'll re-roll it. Is G.Skill still in the house? There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, send me your email. The one you use for SimMarket. And I'll pass that along to the dev. And he will get you set up. If you have any concerns, questions, issues, do feel free to reach out to me. And we'll make sure to correct that. Again, I appreciate all of you guys. You guys have made it possible. I enjoy, streaming and bringing you guys awesome content. Thank you for the 3K. And it's only up from here. So until the next one, guys, I'll be back probably tomorrow. It'll be a late one, though, after work, 9:30-ish Eastern time. So until then, enjoy yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. Congratulations, Spawning. And G.Skill. I'll see you boys on the next one. Leo Sticks is signing off. Peace. Appreciate your depth. Appreciate your cam. Good to see all of you boys tonight.